Hello. I'm back. And I'm tired. I'm just gonna come right out and say it. This summer has really sucked. So, to make a long story very short, I have not been home for the last month. I have been literally everywhere else except for this room. The entirety of July, the only time that I spent in this house, even, was the first week, from the 1st to like the 7th. I have not been in this room since. And now I'm finally back, so I can finally actually get to friggin' work. Best man. That's the neat thing. At first, I wasn't. So, the reason that I was gone for so long, and you can't even notice because, seriously, who would notice this, is that the floors had to be redone. So, for some reason, when my family got the house renovated in 22 or whatever year it was, they picked the wrong flooring, and over the very short period of time that we have been living in this renovated house, the floor has been broken. So, literally the last 3 weeks, yeah, 3 weeks, they've just been renovating the entire house, pulling up the floors, and putting this new stuff in, which is allegedly going to be better, but I bet within the next 2 years that this stuff is going to be splintering and we're going to have to get it replaced again. But whatever, not my house. Can't complain about it. So, for the first week, I was lucky that my family was going to San Diego, so I was just able to vacation. But I also wasn't working during that time, so it wasn't great. But then the 2 weeks after that, see, they said that the floor at most would take one more week after I got back. I got back on a Saturday. They said, oh, one more week. That's all it's going to take. They weren't even halfway done with the house. Like, they got down to the hallway of, which is like the quote-unquote midpoint of the house. They had the entire living room, kitchen, laundry room, all that shit completely undone. And then, yes, exactly, Jeezer, 2 weeks passed. So, for those 2 weeks, I was living with my grandma. So that was just so much fun. It really wasn't that bad. She left me alone pretty much the entire time, and I just got to work. So I had to transport my entire setup over to my grandma's, which thankfully she's only a 5-minute drive away, and set up in her office and just kind of worked in there. Conveniently, ABP, I had that entire video recorded at the beginning of July. That's how long it took me to get to that. Yeah, I started recording that shadow video at, like, at the end of June, and I didn't finish recording it until basically the end of the, like, a day before I left for my trip. So I was expecting to get that video done for 4th of July. And that clearly didn't happen. So Then thankfully I had that done. So basically for my time in San Diego, I was just able to write out the script, which I did. I wrote the entire script without actually seeing the footage. So when I came back, I had to look over it to make sure I got everything right. And then I recorded the audio at my grandma's house, just with my same setup, because this is my microphone. And then I edited the entire thing there. So, yeah. Did you get everything right? More or less, I had to add in a couple of details, like the fact that I was missing my footage. But aside from that, I did pretty alright. I mean, it's hard to forget most of it, Rockstar, because I was suffering through it the entire time. Literally swinging my fists like a friggin' maniac for multiple hours straight. So that was fun. Fantastic challenge. Highly recommend you try it, but good God, I am still hurting from it. And then, you see, when we got back, since they had to literally rip up every piece of flooring in this house, we had to move everything. So all that shit that you see on those shelves back there, all that shit there, here, down here, everywhere, I had to pack it up and move it into the garage. So that was even more fun, because then when I got back, I didn't come back to like a nice house or whatever, because another thing is that we were supposed to have professional cleaners come through and like move everything and get all this ridiculous amount of dust cleaned out, get everything prepared for us to move back in. They canceled until Wednesday. So, literally, me and my sister and my grandma had to come back and clean up all the floors, clean up the couches, the beds, fucking everything that was just covered in dust. And then freaking move all of our shit back in ourselves. Like, thankfully, they took care of all, like, the furniture. So, like, I didn't have to move anything heavy. But I had to put all of my trinkets, my consoles, my games back by myself, and while also cleaning the entire house. So, yeah, that was just... I have had such a fantastic summer. Only ever so slightly worse than the one that I got dumped on. Yeah, it was fantastic. Oh, you're telling me, best man. You see, like, I had to move all of, like, my expensive stuff just out into the kitchen because I don't want to move this into the garage, into the friggin' heat death of Arizona. So I left it inside, just on the counter. So, like, I was worried every single day that someone was going to steal some of my shit. And, like, I kept saying to myself, I know everything that's under there. If something is missing, I am going to hurt someone. Thankfully, that didn't happen. And as far as I can see, everything got back to me in one piece. But, God, it was just such a wonderful thing. And when I was living with my grandma for a while, we would come back like every couple of days to see how the house looked. And every day it's just looking like worse and worse in the fact that, okay, this is not getting done in the time span that they said. It's gonna keep taking longer. Because, like, half the days that we came by, they didn't fucking do anything. Like one day when they said that they were gonna wait, my dad has cameras all over the house so we can see when people are coming and going, see what the workers are doing. And one of the days we went over, they apparently had like 10, 15 people over allegedly going to work. And then when we came by, when they were all gone to see the progress, the only difference is that now the toilets were back in. Like, seriously, so many days they did fucking nothing. Which, like, I understand that people need breaks. It's a fucking union job, and people deserve to be, like, treated like human beings. But, like, you keep giving us these dates, and then you keep pushing them back. Like, give us the correct time frame when you're first starting the job. If something happens that's going to delay it, give us more time than you think it's going to take so that we know and can get prepared. Okay, it's going to take a bit longer. We understand. Thanks for telling us now. It was fucking ridiculous. I did not enjoy this time. Oh, that wasn't just 1 week, Isaac. That was 3 weeks. And also, to answer the question of what's going on back there, I still have to install the game. And it's taken a lot longer than it should have. It said it was going to take 20 minutes. It's already taken 40. Says it's only going to take 5 more minutes. We will see about that. I will just simply stall for that time. I'm just lucky that I already had enough space back when I moved a bunch of games around. Because if I didn't, this would take even longer, and I would not be able to do the stream today. More or less, Tim. I don't think you can see anything on there anymore. I mean, you can't with that camera, but I don't think I see anything. Maybe small remnants. But here's another thing. The day before we came back in to start cleaning and move stuff in, I basically lost half of my toenail. So I was taking the trash out, and the gate is fucking broken out to the alleyway, so it got stuck as I was trying to shake it open. My foot was in the exact wrong spot, and when it finally released and pulled open, so now my toe has been hurting, and I have been limping on my left foot for the past 5 days. It's just... I would show you all, but nobody's donated $200, so sorry, not gonna happen. God damn it. Oh yeah, it still hurts. There's still dried blood, so... I don't need a hospital. The toe's fine, it's just... under the nail, because like it literally scraped up half of my nail and just bent it up, so I had to cut it and then bend the rest of it that I couldn't cut down, so that hurt a lot. Yeah, genuinely, I think the only good thing that's happened this summer was me seeing Superman. Like, I genuinely cannot think of any other good thing that has happened within the last month. No, scratch that. Camping with my buds. That was fun. We went to a friggin' beautiful place. But, aside from those two very specific things, this month rather, has been shit. I unfortunately have not gotten to see Fantastic Four because my dad is still in California. That's another reason that me and my sister had to be the ones to do everything to fix up the house, because my mom and dad are still lounging away in California until the middle of August. Good on them for getting out of the heat for a while, but God. When the Argonite Geoguesser. I'm pretty sure, I could be misremembering, I'm pretty sure that we recorded that in June. I could be just wiping my memory. I'm going to look that up. I'm going to look at our chat logs and see when we actually recorded that, because I do not remember. Yep, it was. We recorded that at the end of June, not even friggin' July. Anyway, back to Fantastic. Oh, is it ready? Hey, it's ready! Alright, give me a minute. We gotta turn this thing off so that I don't... Oh, never mind. We have a software update as well. We'll do that really quick, and then we will bring it over. Anyway, back to Fantastic Four. I'm planning to see it on Wednesday, because allegedly that is when the cleaners are going to come, and we need to be out of the house when the cleaners show up. So I'll just go see it then. Unless my dad suddenly tells me, oh, I gotta come back for a couple of days for work. Then I'll have to see it with him. But we will see. Free DLC as well. I think that was installed. That might have been part of the install queue. I don't know. If not, it's probably in the box and I'll get it later. Yes, the new rival season. That, I guess, is another good part of the month. This rival season is fucking amazing. Holy crap. And I'm already spending money on it. I hate myself for it, but I'm buying those summer skins. They're so good. I can't not buy them. So I guess there's another bad thing. I'm wasting money on a game that's free. But I can't just not. I have seen that Venomer. At least Pedro Pascal. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, are we set and ready to go? I've got no free space left. Alrighty, we gotta turn you off and then figure out how to plug you back in down here. This will take me a minute. Main TV. It is a Toshiba. Just gotta wait for the lights to shut off. Eventually. Because I don't want this thing breaking. I gotta friggin' navigate the wires that is my TV back here. I got like 7 different things plugged in at once. Martin, thank you. Hello. Ow. I cannot see down here. I have no light. be good now. Let's hope everything actually... I did not open up my Elgato. Hope that doesn't break anything. Good start. We got sound. We got that. Okie dokie. I think we are just about good to go. Are we good? Where is the audio? Audio coming through? I certainly hope so. Okie dokie. Let's start playing games. Hey, evil twin, I thought I killed you. I thought you died back when I made that weird video. I don't remember which one it is. I don't know what this is either. Is this the DLC?
To enable screen reader, press square button. Screen reader on.
Okay, no, we don't need that on. So I still have Suicide Squad installed because it's for my job. If I ever need to go back to it, unlikely, but if, it'll just be at the ready. Yeah, I'm gonna slightly close my window because it is making me slightly blind. Should be better. Much better. And you can still see me. That'll do. This isn't what it is. It's not what it is. Okay, change it with a different one. Can't you change that? Whatever. Let's just hope that subtitles are automatically enabled. It's 20 years ago. Okay. Subtitles on. Perfect. Default large and extra large, not small. Okay. Alright, that's what we needed. We want the recap? I figure yes, but... Hiram, hello. Thank you. What's the recap? Anybody else not wanting to see the recap? Three, two, one. All right. Yeah, I kind of need a recap because I forget. It's been almost a year, over a year. I forget.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders. Trust me.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
There's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. First, you need to cut off my head. Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin.
When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god, and so were you.
We can do whatever we want.
There are consequences to killing a god!
Mother.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do. No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Smaller. Look, she was a giant. I'm a giant. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. The giants called me Loki?
Question for another day.
I forgot about that ending. All right. Let's do it. Probably have to lower the difficulty, but we will find out. Probably find out the hard way, too. I mean, already, it's fucking beautiful. Like, holy shit, this was, what, 4 years after the first game? And already the graphical improvements are unbelievable. Really showing off the power of that PS5, huh? He finally got the deer.
Hungry? What's next?
Home. Storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready.
I gotta say right away, Atreus does not look like he should sound like that. Like, he sounds like he should be a lot older. He sounds like he should look a lot older, just with that voice. I'll probably get used to it pretty quick, but... Those dire wolves? They look way bigger than regular dogs.
Need help?
Never.
got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
He is quite sick, Atreus.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday.
It's a long and beautiful. I'm sure it's gonna be a long journey.
Eating. I'm not giving up on him. Hear that?
Yes.
Is it hurt?
It is her. The stave is not far. Get ready.
Okay then. Guess she already wants revenge. Oh, Jesus. I'm not paying attention.
She wouldn't give up that easy, would she?
She never does. Stay alert.
I'm guessing she's been hunting us for the last however many years it's been.
There she is! Father! Got you! You gotta get away from her!
I'm trying.
Up there! On sheet! Look out! The trees! They're coming down! That was too close. Coming around again! I'm losing my grip here!
Woman, get off of me! Never thought I'd say that sentence.
Protection stave is near.
Oh no! Freya, we're not your enemy!
Oh! Damn, okay.
Please don't make me do this! We're through the stave. We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky. Svana. Up. I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah.
He of all people would know.
I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
I got it.
That right there is character development. Actually trusting his son? Never.
I will get the deer.
What a lad.
Go on, girls.
Oh no. Don't tell me we're gonna have negative character development. More doggos! Can you pet the dogs? Not right now, you cannot pet the dogs. If we cannot pet the dogs later, I will be unabashedly angry, and this will be the worst game of the year.
I don't hear him. He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir, you okay, boy?
Oh, poor doggo. Oh.
You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. Why? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
Atreus, the time draws near.
I just met this dog, and you're telling me we gotta kill him?
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
We just started, I'm already starting to cry. Fuck me.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go.
Dude. Fucking hell, dude. We just started.
Up front. This. So. Hey, Thor. So.
Been here 15 minutes, man.
Come. We train.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our days.
Dude.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do. Ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
It's not hide.
I'm sorry.
Prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. Go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
do not what Mother wanted.
just like no other war. I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him.
Yeah, that is my first time legitimately crying at a game. That should not have hit me that hard, but fuck, it did.
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
I've teared up at plenty of games before, but that's my first time legitimately crying. And anything, really. Any piece of media. Fuck. Okay.
Kratos?
Think I'm recovering, but fuck, man. And I've seen dogs die in games and movies before, but fuck, that, why did that one hit so much?
Faye,
Are you ready?
Ready for what?
You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
this is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumbles. Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt the predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided. Shh. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
Sorry, Shraden, been kinda going through it the last couple of minutes. Oh, welcome in.
Gonna make me pick that one up? Good boy.
Hey, yo! I didn't know Kratos swung like that.
This way.
Where'd she go? Where did she go?
Faye. Faye. Faye!
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Mother! Mother!
Brother?
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
It cannot be far.
How long?
You suppose he took a shortcut through the realm between realms?
No, the stones have not moved.
Baldur's chasm is too unstable, brother. The lad wouldn't try it.
True.
This has not been opened.
No prints this way either. Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying. Fire's dwindling now. Where else could he have gone from here?
He crawled through here.
With the wolf?
You seem troubled in your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days in Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
Hey, Splendid. How's it going?
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone.
Alright, time to remember combat. Thank you, Mimir.
on the protection stave. There's a tree up ahead, yeah?
Thankfully, they've recovered by now, Splendid. But I still will not be playing Shadow for quite a while.
You're right. The stave is broken.
Explains our trespassers.
That's a friggin' bear! God damn!
A bear. Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
Aye.
A
Between
larger
the
bear?
savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find it.
Aha! First of many chests, I presume.
Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap, if you can hear the way. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
Executioner's Cleave. As in, like, the finishing blow,
What do you
ABP?
believe about prophecy, Mimir?
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea.
Oh. Aw, I'm just about to get something. Means the art. Oh, like the charge up hammer swing? I think that's what it is, right? Does this charge just last forever, or does it wear off over time? It feels like it should wear off, but it doesn't look like it does. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
All right, where's that trail going?
Yeah, I think it's similar to what they did with Miles Morales, where it's technically usable on PS4, but they were making it with the intent to put it originally on PS5. And many people think it's a PS5 exclusive because they've pretty much only seen it on PS5.
Behind
lie.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me. Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in.
Stealth is optional for this game.
Or you could do that. These the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
The trail goes through here. Leads deeper in.
There will be more.
Yeah, were there stealth missions in the original God of War games, or am I imagining things? I feel like I remember some countdown list talking about awful stealth levels in games, and God of War was up there. I've been called crazy before, though.
Well, someone's not in the bear's way. That one's got a sling. Look out for it.
Which one?
Fire from above.
I keep spamming too much, so I can't get the executions. Where? Where are you? Down there.
Atreus, are you here?
Huh. Well, that's for the best. Let's find a way out. The trail leads back out. We'll need our own way up to find it again. Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter. Kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after. Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
First boss already? Damn, okay.
Atreus, where are you?
Is it bear? Dad versus bear? Oh shit.
Well, we found the bear, or he found us.
Bjorn the bear, alright. Okay, good, fantastic start. Excellent start, in fact.
Oh, he seems angry.
Bjorn literally means bear? Well, I didn't know that. I don't know Nordic, or Swedish. Is it Swedish? I don't know. Now I'm getting it. Again. Oh, Spartan Rage. Okay. Let's go. You're in for it now, indeed.
Grab him! He's looking shaky, brother!
Atreus, now would be the time to jump in and shoot. What?
Atreus! Atreus! Atreus!
What the fuck?
First, focus. Heal.
No, I did not see that coming.
I prayed Fenrir. And then, I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry. And scared. I remember running. There was a bear
Correct.
charging, and I charged back. be a dream.
Forget dad of boy, this is dad of bear now.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. They will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me.
Yes, it would help, but everybody's against you.
I might have killed you. Until you learn control, you will take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a
That's
father
true.
for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No! No. Collect yourself.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, okay. Thanks, game. Cool.
This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah.
We are finally dad of boy again.
We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that. Say the word, Father.
Now!
Wait, where's my axe? There it is. That's better. I was wondering why I was just attacking.
So, lad, besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps? Seen my share.
Been shooting arrows a lot in this game. Okay. I mean, I'll say I definitely neglected them in 2018. Just because I didn't really understand the game.
I recognize where we are now.
But we'll see how this goes.
What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
Not much of a fan, Venomer. Ones I've played, I've enjoyed enough as games, but I'm not going to go out of my way to play them. Oh, come on.
I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
Well, I guess it's time to adopt some bear cubs.
What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
Damn, reminded me of Brother Bear.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
Right flank!
Nista!
Raiders, to your left! Impressive!
Nista! Incoming fire up above! Wow. Lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
He must have been inside the stave when I fixed it. Sometimes I really wish Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Okay, but how could things be any worse than here?
Also, the irony is that I'm playing a game taking place in the everlasting winter. I'm guessing that's what it is. While it's the middle of one of the hottest summers in years.
Hey, Svana, you're not scared. You're a brave girl. Good. Brave girl. That's right.
He's good with them. No
That's
surprise.
right.
I'm just checking on...
Too bad.
Yes, sir.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful.
Agreed.
Well, it was a bit like old times there. For a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired.
Well, even the
You've seen one
Spartan
deer
blades
hunt,
out.
seen them all.
How can you
Nice.
feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older.
Ain't that a mood?
Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
Who's that?
The ball.
Is it Thor time? Behold the god of thunder. I remember this teaser.
Can I come in?
No.
I have meat. You will not find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
Damn. Bro towers over Kratos? That's crazy work. Aren't crows slash ravens supposed to be Loki's thing?
Nice place.
He's half giant. That would explain it. Raven is okay. I remember Odin's birds in the first game, but I swear those birds. I swear I remember something about birds connecting to Loki.
You could have told me before I poured. Why are you here? Just being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person. If the moment calls for calm. I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
He sounds so familiar. Who now? Are you serious? Already?
You know who I am?
Kinda hard to mistake the eye patch.
Winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless. But Balder, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me? You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
Rude.
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
You must wait. If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right.
Ryan Hurst. That name sounds very familiar too.
I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back.
Will you now?
Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
No. I love Deadpan Kratos. It's just the best thing ever.
Don't take all day.
We're gonna fight Thor already.
About time.
All right, here we go.
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
That was for Baldur. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about. You can't fight without your axe.
Oh,
Coward.
fuck.
I did not seek that fight with your brother. I don't care.
You insult me holding back like this. How were you ever a god of war? You're fucking hopeless.
Oh, yeah.
Spit on my son's memory. I can't believe they lost.
You know my past.
Ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah.
Then you know what I'm capable of.
Show me!
About time. Oof. Right in the gullet. Damn.
Now we gotta fight. Was hoping to see your blade. Guess they don't come when you fall.
No, unfortunately not. Okay, well, Spartan Rage time.
Now we're talking. That's all? You were finally showing. Stop holding back.
Not planning on it.
That's for madness. Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stiff.
Spartan Rage myself too.
If you're not
Noted.
fighting dirty, you're not fighting right.
Your son struck first. Good.
You should be better than this.
Please tell me the environment stuff is like a common thing throughout the rest of the game. Because that's fucking awesome. I love that so much.
Let me see the monster inside. Was it luck? Did my son die to blind fucking luck?
Yes, and even more. Oh, fuck yes. I just resisted Mjolnir. Damn.
You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me.
Kratos resisting Mjolnir. He is truly worthy. What? I saw about this. I'm sad that I heard about this. I got that spoiled for me. That is fucking awesome. Oh my god. This is what games are all about, man. I love that shit.
Afraid to get your hands dirty? No way my boys fell to this. Show me who you are.
That was in the trailer. I never saw the trailer.
This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings.
Yes.
This is for Modi. You put him last. Even in death.
Oh, beautiful.
Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him. Oh, we got a model father here.
Compared to you, yes.
This feels familiar. What? Don't matter.
Oh god, not stun.
Give a hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the god who started this. I will end it.
Damn, he's right over my health.
This is the foreign god that bested Baldur.
Come on, hit me.
This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen.
Well, not yet, unfortunately, because I never finished the Valkyries.
Where's the love of the fight? Let the god of war out. Let me see him. Clever. Clever won't beat me.
You sure about that? Oh, I got it. Let's go. Alright, Spartan Rage time. Beautiful.
Who are you? Show me! Show me the killer of gods! I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of
not my sons.
Maybe not.
And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him.
Never mention the boy. Never mention the boy.
There he is. There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing you.
What? Why is it paid?
Told you he'd make it.
Brock! Sindri!
That was quite a fight. Can we...
Oh, now. Odin is with Atreus.
Hey guys!
I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on then. Ain't a long walk.
I missed you guys.
Making new friends. Ain't that me old there pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure
Got to
you
see
were
Kratos go
listening.
full out.
At least it was
Okay,
good to
I'll...
see the
yeah.
axe hold their own. Kind of the point, after all.
All set. This'll get you home.
Thank you, fellas.
Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you
No
chase
doubt.
Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talking, though.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh, yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
Where's boy?
Brother!
Huh, okay.
I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Did he?
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth from me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
Are we already? Fuck yes! Oh, let's go.
Gather your things.
Oh boy. Time to get many, many things. Okay. Does this change anything? All right. Well, I guess we're ready. Yeah, Mick, I've never played the original games. I only played 2018. I think it was just over a year ago.
Go.
But friggin' love that game. So, I had to play the second.
And keep the change, you bastard!
Lovely. It's not like coin has any value in this world anyway.
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
Doe didn't say anything else while you were outside.
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him.
See ya, Muddy. I was about to talk about Last of Us with you, but guess there's no need.
What happened here? So
Nice.
close to home.
Our raiders warring with one another now.
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
More over here. And fresh. Did they all get in while the stave was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
What do you see?
Just animal tracks. Almost to the bridge. Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
Hey, try using your blades to pull this down. Please. Whoa, that one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Yeah, probably.
Can I kill it? I don't know if I miss.
Could have warned me. Nista! Seriously, who'd be stringing up raiders like that?
You see something down there?
Well, that's my invitation to go. And it's just silver? Alright.
Whoa! What the hell, brother? What was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
Whatever it is, it works fast.
Really fast. How does Mimir see anything, Andrew? You just kind of accept that he does, despite the fact that he's
Temple now.
on your back.
Find a way around.
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
Classic kid answer.
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead.
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So,
Enough.
still putting up offerings to Odin. I don't think he cares.
Why would he? He's got so many, he never needs to pay attention. What the hell is that? What is that? Is this some kind of spider? Well, you can kill it. So I guess it is. There's a lot of them. Huh. Weird. I don't know how to feel about these things. I have a feeling they're going to come back to haunt me later. Check settings, puzzle hints set to low. I'll check. Puzzle settings. Would that be accessibility, or where would that be? Gameplay? Puzzle aim assist is off. Puzzle timing default, so I guess that they're normal. Yeah, I do remember seeing clips of people playing the game just getting bombarded by puzzle hints. Like, everybody talking at once about what you're supposed to do to solve it or whatever. Is this the correct low setting, or should I change it? Should I just put it like extended? Would that be better? Yeah, well, I'll just leave it as is. If the puzzles get overwhelmingly simplified for me, I'll change it. I have indeed heard of background decoration. I've just never seen it as spiders. That's a new one for me.
Well, they return from the dead rather swiftly, don't they?
Behind you, father!
Puzzle time. Oh, puzzle time is how long till things reach. Okay.
Nista!
Skill tree. Hooray! Oh dear, what do we upgrade? Why is Atreus have such a tiny skill tree? I'm guessing he gets more things later. Hey, Floopy. How's it going? Oh, it's active. Okay, never mind. Yes, please. Alright, well, we will save up some XP then.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came.
Damn. Okay.
Like I was saying.
No.
Tyr was an
W
ally of
grid,
the giant.
because
So
A,
he's
other
on our
people
side
have
if we
already
find
done
him.
the
And if
challenge
anyone might know who one
instead,
is to be,
and
if he's out there,
two,
we gotta find
because
him.
frankly it's just boring.
Many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Oh, mash? Okay.
Too late.
Father, use your blade!
Lads, right. Set them aflame or they'll just keep coming.
Oh, this is fantastic already.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
Read it, boy.
Kill.
I read it.
Yep, you got it.
He taught me. He taught his dad how to read. What a lad. Excuse you. Guess we don't need any more Read It Boy then. We'll probably still get some, because it sounds like he was struggling a little bit.
We climb.
On it.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that.
He taught me how to read, I taught him how to climb. Perfect synergy.
Yet another grisly scene.
Hey Adam, how you doing?
Watch out! Left side!
That is so satisfying, dude. Holy crap. Hints should be under play style and gameplay settings. Oop, nope, definitely don't load. Game. Under play style. Reduce puzzle hints. There we go. Alright.
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one more. Oh no! Brother!
Freya? Nope. Maybe? Nope, just a huntress. Oh, shit, okay.
I think we found our predator. Your shield's busted, brother. Just Keep your feet
Oh
moving.
god, okay.
Horns are glowing. Might be a weak point.
Oh my god, she is burning. Alright, rage. God damn. And that's going to become a regular enemy later on, I can already tell.
And now stalkers playing in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Is combat better than Arkham? I wouldn't say so, because it's just very different. Runic attacks? Hooray! Alright. Close enough to what actually happens. Okay then. I'll trust you. Oh, it's just flat out broken. Oh crap. Okay. Shit.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Come on. We can
Did
get
I
this
not
way.
use the shield until now or something? Because it definitely wasn't broken before this. I mean, I'm sure Brock and Sindri are going to repair it. And if not, then somebody is, because, come on, this is a game you're pretty reliant on the shield.
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes, we found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized.
More spiders. I don't like the spiders, man. They're too colorful for regular spiders. The fact that they're glowing.
Well, the collapsed pillar is new. Like the shrine is just on the other side.
Guess we gotta move the tree. There we go.
That should help. There we go. Come on.
God damn it.
You watching?
I am indeed watching the screen.
Well, that's new.
Where the hell are we going? We already go. What a friggin' Jotunheim again or something?
He's waiting.
Thank you for the obvious, Mimir. Still doing what you do best.
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati, the wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do
We're
with...
coming to that.
Patience, old man.
Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines. How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway.
Impressive.
I don't know what it is. But it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned. But I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth. But we could never figure out exactly.
We.
Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke.
Ragnarok.
Isn't he in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the bleeding elf? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
Home it is.
This way. Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us get into Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Yeah, I really want to play the Middle-earth games.
Huh. Ground looks kind of cracked there.
I just haven't gotten around to it because, I mean, you see my friggin' shelf back there. You don't even know how many games are unplayed. Or do we just not break it right now?
There's a shortcut this way.
Guess we don't break it now. Break it later.
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
Hard to forget.
Carefully, brother. Danger is close.
That was the fight.
Okay, fighting
Wait,
without a
wasn't it?
shield?
It is not my first time.
True.
Nista!
Right side!
How long do they need to recharge?
Nista!
Oh, I thought his head was about to pop off for a second.
Phew. Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth.
Yes, Governor, I played Dark Souls 1 for 6 hours and despised every moment of it. And I will not be going back.
And smarten up and walk with him a while.
I will never play Elden Ring, any Dark Souls game, or anything of the like. The closest that I will ever get to it is the Jedi games. Maybe Sekiro. Emphasis on maybe.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
Oh, I have been many things, but sorry is very rarely one of them.
Kratos! Over here!
Sindri!
Sindri. The lad.
Live and breed. Is that Atreus? It's been so long. How's it going?
Well, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned he needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that.
Yeah.
We're still your favorite.
The lads. Better believe it.
Still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it. After you, my friends.
Absolutely adore Jedi Survivor.
Where are we going?
Story is definitely better in Fallen Order, but Survivor way exceeds in gameplay.
Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there.
Time for a great scene. I mean, we're back with Brock and Sindri. How can it not be a great scene?
As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms.
Whoa.
It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin.
Wouldn't be a fantasy world without some giant-ass tree with a house in the center.
Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait.
Nope.
You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You waited my son disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
And why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Naturally.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is it anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. Looks like that. I blame you. Well, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you dark prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
You know this.
Let's go.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
Let's go.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
Risk high reward parries? Nope. Let's go with that one. Well, a little bit too late for that.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
Those parries are great. Need to get used to them. Oh, that's the hard part. I don't get used to things very easily. Is there gotta be so much stuff? I don't know what to do.
Looks like Fimbulwinter's been hard on our girl. Give her here. She's overdue for some Brock love.
Yes, please. And again, nice hard process. Fair. Can't get it yet. Can I sell? No. Well, if I get enough resources, maybe we'll come back and get it later. Unless I can't just sell the shield.
Found some items you left behind. Tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
I knew he'd left something behind.
This place is great.
None of these are better. This one certainly looks better, but it does not act better. That's better, though. Put that on. Okay, what does his... Does Atreus' armor do anything? Okay.
You built it all yourself?
Dark Odyssey gear only exists for transmog. Ah. Okay then.
Wait! Those stairs will not support you. Please don't break my house.
I was not planning on it. Those things are tiny. But this place is nice.
Hey, come see. I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
Sleeping on the food? Okay. Okay. I need a quick bathroom break. And I'm running low on water. So I will be right back. Alright. Back to it.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
Yes.
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Derlin?
He's a cousin of ours, sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind.
What is
I'll
being
have the story
Tadad?
sometime. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Derlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you just remember things however they pop into your being, don't you? I suppose you think Derlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, bruh?
Will you help us or not?
No, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast aspersions on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Derlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're
The
used
number
to.
I went is a secret,
Cranky as all get out. And he talk funny.
and it will not be revealed unless somebody breaks in.
Studying contrast.
You hear that? Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements.
Of course I did, Alistair.
Bifrost
I'm not a
eyes.
heathen.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open! Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it.
Oh!
That's it! That's it! Good! Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
That's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming.
Grassful of eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just there. That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck. Kratos, throw me at him. Horns first.
Case you takes a joke, you old goat.
Do we just have all the realms unlocked now?
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works.
Well, soon, I'm sure. Right.
Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate.
Okay.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Derlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Derlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
Whoa. Do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything. Everything. It's warm.
Let's go. Warmth. It's finally summer again.
We can probably use his boat.
Boat?
I can just get it free.
Boat time? Is it time for boat stories? Oh, now, excuse you all.
So fast.
More wretches! Left side!
Nista!
Beautiful. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, fantastic.
A lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free though. We can head
That
through
you
these
did.
channels when you're ready. What's the chain in the water for?
That'd be a dwarven supply ferry. Said ferry appears to be missing.
Huh.
Not summer? Damn.
I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here against Odin and never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have covered that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
Hurry back, Lou. You don't want to miss boat stories, do you?
Did you see that over there?
Yes, indeed I did.
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
Absolutely fantastic so far, AVP.
Wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser.
Okay. Nice. So long, best man. Thanks for stopping by.
Looks to be an artifact from the dwarven resistance. Raid Mars Brasser, father of a few dwarves.
Nice.
May be well familiar with. Brock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Ooh, wait. No, and that's Geyser. Where are the seals? There's another. All the good loot is not bought, either earned or fought for exploring. I mean, I figured, because otherwise, then what would be the point of exploring? Just fight some enemies to get some silver, and then buy the best items. Oh, there you are. Extra health and rage are necessary. Figures. Is that extra health? Let's go! Fantastic start.
Think that's dirty enough to climb?
Aye, good old dwarven craftsmanship.
Tyr was a friend to the giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a
You know what that just made me think of is that dwarves throughout like all fantasy or whatever should just be German.
Come on. There's gotta be a faster way to get down there.
They always say dwarven craftsmanship is unbeatable. Say the same thing about German craftsmanship, German engineering rather. Oh dearie.
On your right!
Excuse me. Ooh, I like that. Get back here. Where's another? Why are you shooting? Oh, there are more indeed. Marvelous beards. Are Germans known for having great beards? I'd believe it, I've just never heard that. Drinking beer and make good stuff. Known to do bad things. Yeah. I really hope I'm not the first one to say that because, like, that just makes sense.
gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Do I have any skills to get? That would appear to be yes. I like that. We're gonna get that. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, we're getting. Alrighty.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
Excuse me, Mimir?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here?
Perfect rotation.
Oh wow. Nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it. I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard,
I'm glad that somebody got that, Isaac. Thank you.
appear far more
Yes, indeed it was.
Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were
I have just been
before in some form,
binging
but now
the
they're
Party
seriously
Crashers
benefit.
recently. Their content is just very addicting.
Think we can fit under that bridge?
Lie down. Hey, yeah, completely unintentionally, I just find myself referencing some of their stuff. It was real funny, real good.
On your right!
IASIP. What is that one? IASIP. Oh, Always Sunny. Yeah, I really gotta watch that. I keep seeing clips everywhere, and it's the funniest friggin' thing ever. I've gotta watch that.
Hey, father, up there.
Invincible is indeed incredible, AVP. Glad you finally got around to it. do you mean I missed loot Vinimer? What, like back here? I don't think there's anything for me to destroy over here. I can't jump. Now you understand me? Now you understand the memes, exactly. Okay, fine. I'll use the axe. Above the plank. Whatever. I remember this. I don't remember what it's for, but I remember it. Ah. Perfect. Second branch burn the ceiling. Yeah. Oh well, whatever. Is this the same land? No.
Right, brother! Behind you!
Excuse you. Do you mind? I'm trying to use a shockwave. Optional puzzles in this can be very hard. Well, good thing I'm an idiot.
Did they cap those geysers? Those things are everywhere.
What are you doing down there, Yes.
I think we need to get that wheel moved so the water doesn't reach.
Trace, come on, boy. I see. Oh, never mind, I did reach it.
Yes! The wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
Yeah. Where's land? Show me land.
It seems, Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth? Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate if we want to get to Nidavellir.
Huh? Okay.
Brother, look! That strange bugger popped back out of the ground again.
It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Arrows.
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
Knees
Oh,
up.
okay.
You did it. Let's see what it drops.
A lot of good stuff.
Father, up there.
Oh,
Halfway
that's-
there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate.
Gather down the shield now. Well, when I get back to Brock, I will get it. I don't think I'll be going back for a while until we're basically done with this chapter.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high! Behind you, poison! Nista!
Any shop for? Well, therein lies the problem of me needing to find a shop, which I do not know how to do yet. Just have to wait until I can get there, probably. I was not supposed to go here, was I? Whoops. Or was I?
There's still the other chain to pull, but how are we gonna get to it?
How does that help me? Oh, there it is. Or how do I break that? Break from okay. Okay. I missed that. Come on. There we go.
Nice one. Can you see anything from that block?
How does this help me? I can completely make this jump. Wait, I got it. There we go. As you can see, I am quite stupid.
You should collect any others you find.
Is there a dock that I missed back the other way? Because I don't want to have to go back there if I don't have to.
Like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History.
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long.
Did I miss a...
Not all of
Did I-
Odin's captives
okay.
can be as charmingly voluble as
Behind
myself.
rocks? Okay.
We have no proof Tyr is true.
I'll find it somewhere then.
Right.
You have a map? I do have a map, don't I? Where is the map? Is that it there? I'm guessing so. What gamer skills did I even have, Boro? Aha. There it is. There's nothing to lose if I don't have any. I've never claimed to be good at games. I just play some games ever so slightly better than the average person.
Yikes. This place is wrecked. And yes,
But you
I
see,
am
the average
staying alert.
person is not a
There are
gamer.
probably tons of those Grim around.
No doubt. Like down here. Oh, I did not press that. Where'd you go? Oh dear. One of these puzzles. Damn it. Alright, well, time to go look at runes. Oh, okay, I got it. Excuse you?
Good hit, brother.
Okay, I need point or N. Not that kind of N. Point. Alright. Now I need to find N. Somewhere. Get up there. There we go. Oh. I have not, nobody. Sick. Hey, we got the chest open. And what are you?
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Derlin, that's the guy we're trying to find, isn't it? Isn't it? I don't want to be wrong. A horn! Yay! We're making such
Think that's
fantastic
everything here.
progress.
Wanna get going?
Thank you, Atreus. That was exactly my plan. Fish! Find 2 more and upgrade again. I mean, that's just standard. Makes sense. I'm pretty alright. Contra Ninja. I'm loving the game, so.
That earthquake earlier.
Can only really go better.
There will be another one.
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye, you might be onto something, lad.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome
It's a
to
community.
me, brothers.
Hello.
Hey, dwarves! Oh. They're, running away.
sound an alarm like that if I still had my body and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Why held that for us, though?
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Please don't tell me it's because of me. I don't want to kill folks. I mean, I will, but I don't want to.
Hey, could we talk to you for...
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own, and hope they let us in.
Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or fear.
Usually it's fear. From what I've seen of other gods, usually it's
Hello.
fear.
I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
Glad to hear it. Because I need to trade shields.
Appreciate it. What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones would talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow?
Just don't break it.
Well, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain material structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things, in action. Whew. There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Skialfa.
Scalfa.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in need of a lair.
How was I supposed to know they were there?
Behind you!
Get over here. Well, we just got to the dwarf city, Lou.
Okay, so, Derlin.
After some upgrades.
Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
Free?
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
That ought to hurt him.
Alrighty. Anything else? Just upgrade everything. just upgrade the axe right now. They can't get you yet.
Till we meet again.
Why do I keep backing out? I want to check other things.
What can I make for you?
What am I wearing? This one? $13 or $11.17. I probably want more defense. Yeah.
Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
Let's equip at least. Everything's basically the same.
That belonged to one of the rebels, didn't it? I'll disinfect my tools.
Sure.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
Be
Alright.
safe.
I'll upgrade more later. I haven't gotten to see Fantastic Four yet, unfortunately. Though I'm hoping I'll see it on Wednesday. Because I need to get out of the house, so may as well get out and see a movie too. Look up. That's what I kept hearing.
One less feathery spy.
Okay. There we go. Progress. Those are just stock seagulls.
Best of luck.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarves?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Ravens actually gives rewards.
Well, everyone's hiding
Well, okay
outside,
then.
too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
And also, what do you mean we're not a threat? We are very clearly a threat.
Somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions. Let's just keep moving.
Health, please.
A firebomb. from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Derlin's rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she had until she turned to less subtle means of resistance.
Could you maybe...
Thank you.
More.
I think I see something.
Where, Atreus? What do you see, boy?
Hello?
Okay. Figure that out later, I suppose.
Yo! Oh, wow. Sindri wasn't kidding about the structural sensitivity.
Definitely missing something. This area is so friggin' big. How much stuff am I missing, and which way do I need to go? Okay, that looks like a tavern. I have no idea which way is the right way to go. Because this is also this, so...
This looks promising, right? That's like a house.
Okay, now this
If
is
he's
a
here,
tavern.
maybe you should let me do the talking.
You.
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your...
That's just a tiny friggin' map. Okay, that is the way to go. So let's go back there.
None taken. Yeah, point though.
Very well.
I always forget that I have a map when it doesn't have a compass on it. Atreus, come back! I need your help, boy. Yeah, I figured that was the right way because it told me that was the right way. I want to check all the other places because I want to get things. What is up with these? I'm guessing you're going to get something for that.
That's him.
Well, he's the only one here, so...
Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the
A
perfect...
true bard.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
No, actually, let's find out now.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Okay then. Whew. It's massive.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Eat. Let's go. For a second, it was sounding like he was about to give me Jack Sparrow's compass. And we gotta go here first, so. Holy shit. Wow. How many quests is that in one realm? Good God.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Derlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
Trying to say this isn't the biggest. I mean, I believe you. Jesus Christ, this game. I mean, imagine that. A game actually giving you content. Never in a million years could I have expected such a thing.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Derlin's.
Gate and boat. Didn't really see it. Just playing the wrong games then.
Just past these rocks behind me.
No, I'm just
We
playing.
should head that way.
I'm just observing modern games. I'm not even playing the games I'm talking about. I'm just observing them.
Those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
Okay, that
I
stop
particularly
moving.
appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
Damn.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Derlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
Exploring time.
So, which way do we go?
Especially if
We
it
have
means
more
boat
before rescuing
stories.
Tyr. Up to you.
Nice.
Mimir, are you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
Well, yeah, I saw the quest list AVP. There's a fuck ton here. All over.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
One of the mining rigs is here?
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
I'm glad to hear it, Brandon. Hope you'll keep sticking around. So good.
If the dwarves didn't like working for Asgard, couldn't they just quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
I mean, yeah, Venomor, but those games are like the exception, far from the rule. Like, they're a minority shining beacon of hope in a world full of awful slop.
To Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun? Well, anyway. You should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
Bro, you just want to give the most unfair fight of all time to Batman?
Great. Now we can make it across.
Because, like, Spider-Man wins that fight no matter what, without Batman prep time. With it, he's got a chance. Is Black Suit Spider-Man not holding back is a friggin' menace to all society and then some. Arkham Batman and 90s Spider-Man? I don't know much about 90s Spider-Man, but it's Black Suit. Come on. And Arkham Batman with very little prep time, he's good, but like he gets overwhelmed very easily. Oh. Oh dear.
They just keep coming.
It's a bird trap, spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
It will be so!
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you! Incoming!
Oh my god, more. Yeah. Oh dear. Might have the first death, boys. Or maybe, perhaps not.
The rig's likely chock-a-block with materials that can
Miraculously not.
grab whatever it spits up in the process.
If the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Atreus, you are getting better. Faster.
Might even be better than you one day, huh?
If you are not, I have failed.
Now that right there is a true dad. Being proud of his boy. Expecting him to be greater than that.
How did these
Pete.
things come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
Oh, hello there. Let's follow you.
Is that a watchtower?
Okay, looks like he's just swirling around here, so I don't know where to go.
Hey, it's another one of those geysers, but huge. Maybe we could check it out later.
We can see it fine from here.
Hey, Sindri.
Taking a break before visiting Derlin? Very wise. He can be a lot.
I'd imagine. Trying to character on par with Black Spidey. Yep, I'd say Kratos qualifies. He is kind of busted. Crabs? I saw crabs. Crab! Aaron, you read my friggin' mind. I was literally just about to say, have you considered Sun Wukong? AKA the Monkey King. Boro, everybody can beat Homelander. You would be hard-pressed to find a single character in fiction that Homelander can beat.
No, it's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong. Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
It's bad!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
For a second I thought he said, I'm on fire, as in I'm doing great. But nope. Oh dear. Oh dear. I am burning. Oh man. Oh, wait. I forgot. I got the revival. Yay. Epic Rage, I think is the name. Thank you. Homelander v. Robin after getting shot by Scarecrow. Robin still has it. Good point.
Won't be hearing any more from those Draugr.
Welcome in, Florentin. Where is the board? There's the board. We gotta get the board. Heyo, first try. Yeah, we make jokes about the Immortal, how he is just so freaking pitifully weak. That's literally only because he's in the Invincible universe. If he was anywhere else, he would not, he would, like, fucking annihilate. Plus, remember, he went toe-to-toe with Omni-Man and held his own for a long time. Against Black Suit Spidey, up in the air.
Odin and Thor, and all the bad things they've done. Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see.
Not now.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
Superman knows. Superman would be up in the air. I guess part of it would, of course, depend on kryptonite involved. If there's no kryptonite, I'd say it's a 50-50. Kryptonite, obviously, Spidey wins.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Gantry.
Gantry. Thanks.
Alright, we'll see what we do with that momentarily. Can I break that? That looks so breakable, though. Okay. Okay, just need to move it into place then. Eric Cartman versus Kratos. Does Cartman have the friggin'... Does Cartman have Cthulhu? That's about the only way. Back up, Atreus.
Well experimented.
I see you all. I know you're not dead. Or maybe you are. I stand corrected. Really? All of them? Huh.
I think we could break through the ground here.
Paranoia.
If you found a high enough place to drop from.
Superman's laser beam symbiotes are weak to fire. That is an interesting point, but you did bring up, if I'm not mistaken, specifically Insomniac Black Suit. And if I'm not mistaken, Insomniac changed it so that at least their version is not weak to fire. Because I remember Venom standing directly in fire at many points throughout that game. So I'm pretty sure that the symbiote, specifically from Insomniac, is not weak to fire.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
Hello. That is true. They also had Miles win that fight. Though part of that, I'm pretty sure, is because Peter was also fighting back against the symbiote. Like, that's the only reason Miles actually stood a chance. Is because Peter was fighting back to, like, prevent him from, you know, killing Miles. The Squasher. Okay. We gotta lower that again. How do we get back?
That should help.
Will it? How? I can't jump back. Oh, duh. Prime Bully McGuire's. Look, McGuire's great, but he is also like one of the least powerful Spider-Men. Insomniac wins without a question. Let me just go back. I guess so. Okay, we need to get up there. Just need to get up there. So let's put it back up. Okay, I need to go to that island after this. Can I just latch up? No, I cannot. Do I need to get up there? Ah, there we go. Oh, wait, I need to go lower, don't I? Yep.
Yeah, that looks right.
I have seen the suit.
Wasn't so hard.
It is certainly a suit. I don't really have anything to say about it because it's literally just a suit. I believe that it made him more powerful. Are there more? Oh, there are more.
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim,
Yeah, that's accurate. Dagger. Insomniac is by far the strongest Spider-Man like we've gotten in pretty much forever. But before that, Maguire was probably the strongest. What would those cell phone laws be, Aaron? Because I have not heard of them.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Nice.
Nice.
Agreed. 99-second cooldown. More damage, but feeling a lot better. Alright, I'll trust you. So don't have any heavy ones? Okay. What about the blaze? Blaze not equipped? Ooh. Oh, okay. I like having damage. Alright, let's get out of here. To the geyser. Yep. Aaron, what was the cell phone law you were talking about?
Amir, what do you think it means? Seeing more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
Enough. We will continue later.
Oh, I want stories.
The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
I cleared a smokestack. That's about it. We're on the what's it called island now.
Reds on the left.
Where are they coming from?
Did we tell you just picked up how one views from during the game? Oh, there you go. Why are there so many? Is there a friggin' spawn point? Apparently so. That would explain it. I mean, I could have just grinded infinite XP. No, the stream is not ending yet, Boro. I'm just getting into the game, so honestly, I could go for quite a while longer. But all things considered, probably an hour or two, because I got some other business to attend to. And I won't be disappearing as long as I did with the previous ones.
The ground looks weak down here, Father.
What the hell was my axe?
That gear. Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
It would. How do we get there? Like so. Thornton, we are all allowed to have our own opinions on the matter.
Think you could break through the ground from up there?
I do not share such opinions, but you are allowed to have them. Oh dear. Not again. Ah, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Health time.
Left side!
Ace.
Mimir, is this it? Over here?
That's the key we're looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
What are you not saying?
I just need you to trust me.
Always have. Okay, which island was it? Oh my god, there's so many islands. Was it this one? I'm assuming it's this, right? Yes.
Those mining rigs sure spit out a lot of smoke.
Okay, assume it's this island then. Yeah.
Huh. There's such a big bay. There's no fish. Must be because of the smoke from those mining rigs.
Was it up? I think it was up.
Can you hear that?
No.
Thought I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad.
I would agree with that sentiment, Venomer. Enjoy your sleep. Wait, how is it 2:30 when it's only 2 for my time? Are there half time zones in the world that I don't know about?
Strike.
What? So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
Is that a living island?
A Loonbocker. I captured it many years ago.
Oh my god, it's a whale. Holy shit. Very common for India. Huh. Well, okay then.
This creature, you enslaved it.
Aye.
But why?
Because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
I'm from Arizona, Aaron. I was saying that it was 2 o'clock. That's why I was confused that they said that it's 2:30. Presumably meaning 2:30 a.m.
Got him!
You know, Boro, in making that black suit versus Pennywise, I think you might have actually hindered Spider-Man in that fight there. I think base Spider-Man versus Pennywise is a Spider-Man win all the way. But black suit, I think, actually has a disadvantage. Because the whole thing with Pennywise, right, is that he feeds off of fear. Which essentially means that if you're not afraid, then he's not going to win. I feel like the black suit would inhibit Peter's emotions to the point where
Chain the fins too.
his
If you could. Easy. Easy.
they would like inhibit his emotions to where fear would just take over unintentionally.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
Now for the other fin. There may be a way to reach it behind that collapsed debris.
Pennywise only... That is true, I forgot about that. Pennywise... Well, he only initially goes after kids. He can still go after, He can still go after adults, too. That's like the whole plot of Chapter 2 / the second half of the initial miniseries. Is that he's finally going after adults.
Aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Yeah, no, really, Pennywise goes after anybody that's afraid.
Anything illuminated?
Or rather, that can be afraid. He doesn't have to be a clown. He will just simply go after whatever you fear most. For the kids in the movie, that was a clown. Most of those don't fear things that he can become. I mean, theoretically, he could become whatever Peter would be afraid of. He could essentially manifest what, like, would be the scariest thing for Peter in that moment. Like a dead Aunt May. Or even just Uncle Ben again. Yeah, no, Peter's whole thing is, like, being haunted by Uncle Ben's death. So, like, Pennywise could very easily just become an undead Uncle Ben And that would be fucking terrifying for Peter. I think Pennywise actually got it, just because of that.
Incoming! Above you!
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat was a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
Oil. For lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself.
Fear always taught me things. Greatest fear is never obvious. True.
Defend, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now. Look out! Redneck! Red's on the left!
Oh, what's this? What is that?
The nest was hiding some sort of device.
Oh. I like fire bombs. Yeah.
There's a dock down there, but it looks like it's blocked.
And so we free it. With bombs.
Maybe that dock can lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
To the boat. Can we go this way? Yeah.
You never spoke of this creature.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
No.
William Afton. Easily.
I'd hoped
He always comes back.
long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it.
Well, yeah, I mean, as a kid, that was like the only reason that I cared for going to movies. Does it have cool explosions, Dad? Then let's go see it. I want to see explosions. Like, it sounds like I'm exaggerating, but those are like the exact words that I used when going to see movies with my dad.
I don't understand.
Let us continue.
The trap doesn't have emotions. There you go. Afton doesn't fear death. After, yeah, like, he's literally in hell in one of the movies. Not movies, games. What am I talking about? You can't really get worse than that. Excuse you.
Nightmare.
Last two in 'em.
You gotta knock it down!
Behind you! Look out!
Oh, excuse me. Holy. Okay. I am suddenly almost dead. Okay, I just am dead. Shit. Okay. Well, let's try that again with less skill issues, perhaps.
Find you!
Nightmare!
Impressive!
Now, technically that was death too, because I did lose my recovery stone. Resurrection stone, whatever you want to call it. Whew. Oh, never mind. One more. Whew, okay. Kuzi, that would be Utah. Just the entirety of Utah.
Tail must be chained as well. Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
Gotta get all this stuff. Okay. Does all FNAF take place in Utah? I feel like I remember hearing that somewhere. Yeah, it makes sense, I guess.
Hey, Mimir.
Yes, lad?
You talk kind of funny.
Oh, how dare you, laddie? There, you're free.
Jesus.
What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
Don't see why not. Yeah. Mormon kid in South Park, spits from Utah. Yeah, no, like 9 times out of 10, that's gonna be the case. What the hell is all this?
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
Damn. Thanks for telling me now.
This creature, the mining rigs, they're mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it.
I see you up there. Find it funny how everything's Utah. I mean, kind of. No, I care about FNAF Boro. I was obsessed with the games as a kid. Which is crazy to say because it's only like 10 years old.
Go on, you great blubbering beast. Shoot! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
But no. No, we can face this. We just need to chase it off and scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
It likes the wind blowing on its face. I can feel it.
May you provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
Damn. That hurts. I mean, really, where would it go?
Hey, this seems like a good time to try and remember all the terrible stories about Thor and Odin. Okay, there was Thamor, the stonemason.
Aye, he quarreled with his son, went into the night to find him, found Thor instead.
And there was Thamor's son, Grimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard, and whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
Can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best, but not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Gavi, queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
True. Even though we're going to it anyway. Boro, you just said work at Freddy's, never said work nights at Freddy's. So I'm taking that.
Right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
Yeah, well, system, I've already played through each of the games at least 5 to 10 times this year alone, so I need a break. If you don't like it, leave. I don't care.
That's a big statue. Incoming! Right side! Yappa!
Behind you! Poison! Poisoning your back!
Why are there so many of them?
This is the last.
No, I'm not even close, DC. Trace is great. And he's so much more useful. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, well. Yeah, and I agree with Triton there. Like, most Arkham DLCs are pretty mid. Like, genuinely the only ones that are worth noting are Harley Quinn's Revenge and Cold Cold Heart. One of which you can't even get anymore, so... And Matter of Family. I always forget about Matter of Family.
That dragon sculpture's not bad.
What does this say, by the way? I forgot to look at it.
Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
Hmm. Yeah, these two. There's one missing. Oh, I missed it, that's why. Hit it from a different angle then. Probably. What are we breaking these for? Oh, I hit it from back here. There we go. Okay. Cool. Honestly, Season of Infamy is kind of just above average. Because, like, yeah, it gives you a lot of stuff, but most of it is not that good. Like, Mad Hatter is awful. Mr. Freeze is really only good for the story. Holy. Raish is alright all around, and Killer Croc is just okay. More atmosphere than anything else. Okay, what's the point of breaking these? Does that actually do anything? Is it supposed to do stuff during combat?
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back? Rewrite your own past. Make different decisions.
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Fair point. You're speaking metaphorically,
You break to
right?
kill enemies.
No.
Ah.
Of course you're not.
That's where I came from, I think. Yeah, let's get back to the main story. We've been away for quite a while.
Going to Derlin's? Makes sense. We could always explore those mining rigs later.
We already took them all out, Atreus. I think. Or no, there were 3. I only got
The
2.
safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
We're looking for Derlin?
You have an appointment?
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal. Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving estrogen secretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Jump, jump, jump. Failed.
Faye is dead.
Spilled his drink, man. Come on.
best of them all. One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Right, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
What a little dick.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think. Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high.
Oh dear.
Behind you.
Oh, that's death for me if I don't get health.
Right side, brother.
Damn. Okay. Try that again. Let's use the axe this time.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high. Watch your right. Incoming, above you.
Yeah, there's so much stuff, I'm always bound to forget something. Hey, look at that, I used the thing as it was intended. Nice.
Okay, as I was saying, I think Derlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smell him, but he's lead to a mine beyond that mountain. Ah, Tyr. Derlin helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
Agreed, Lou. It always fucks me up every time I play. But they had to do it because Batmobile.
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride.
Single gravestone.
We can take that train up the mountain when you're ready, brother.
Best controller in gaming history. This one right here. The Xbox 360 controller. Unbeatable.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Derlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Derlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Galahorn. True believer, that one. There are a few things so dangerous in a man as lack of
I did, John, about a year ago. Just scroll down for like half a minute in my live streams tab and you'll eventually find it.
Come on.
Although it's interspersed with Suicide Squad streams, because that was when that game was coming out. Damn it. Xbox One is just a bigger Xbox 360 controller. I keep missing it. There we go. Nice.
You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find him. Once Tyr's free and can be God of War again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
He can't be God of War. I'm God of War. That's copyright infringement.
deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf.
That looks like the holy hand grenade. That's literally just the freaking holy hand grenade. Sindri, what are you doing here? Oh, that's not Sindri. I'm stupid. Why was Atreus there? He was supposed to be behind me. I'm probably gonna see Sindri too. It's a thing. Pretty soon.
Whoa, is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep, definitely dead.
No?
Hey,
Okay.
I wonder if...
That one isn't. Ah, fuck. Holy shit, how am I getting those? How am I getting those? How am I getting those? Oh god. Stun my stun. Oh dear. Well, good thing I've got rage. I thought it was gonna RKO the crocodile.
That one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
Think that Trekkie is what killed the first one we found?
Alright, new runic, let's go. Nice.
If so, it was their aggression that got them both killed.
And we can upgrade the blades. Let's go. Upgrade runic. Can I upgrade the runic? Yes, I can. I mean, I may as well get it. All right.
Down there. I can see a mine. That has to be what Derlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there.
Probably won't be on for too much longer, Lou.
What if a war with Odin isn't just tears to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus.
I will be back in a couple of days, Boro. Ideally just 2 days, because that's when I will want to go again. Okay.
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
Why can't I open this? Guess I need a key. Can I make that? Why can't I make that? Nice. Parkour. Like 12 arcs from now? Are you serious?
The wretches keep coming from that pillar. Looks like a nest.
Trace, you're right here. Why don't you start breaking it? Whew. Damn. Big boy.
Looks like we have to get this one back on the tracks. Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. Hopefully that's it. Wait, I meant my left. Keep going. We're so close. just a little to the left.
which left? Boy.
Yeah, that's it. Round 2. Here we go.
Alright. Okay, boy, why did you get out? Right as I was going in.
The Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken. Oh, Diener. Yeah, it's covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, War could... Uh-oh.
Boss time? If this is indeed boss time, then this will probably be where we call. Nope. Maybe not boss, but...
Tell me where!
Atreus, look for a break to stop the train. Should be a lever of some sort.
Found it! The brake's stuck!
Keep trying, little brother.
Father!
Stop this train!
I think it's...
No! Get up!
Father! A troll?
Okay, boss indeed. Or, no, okay, just kill it instantly. Cool. Never mind.
I can't believe we... Are you serious? Yappa!
Behind you!
Come and get me.
Got it! That was crazy. All of it.
You said it, little brother.
Okay then. Is there a...
On your right!
shop nearby here? Soon. Where's the guy? There's the poison spitter. Where is he? I hear him. Sure as hell can't see him.
This place is incredible.
I can get that. And then now. Heyo.
One raven down. Yappa!
It sounds very stupid, but I'm putting my money on Lawless Boro because Lawless and everybody else from that game is able to tank hits from the entire Justice League, including Superman. Which means they'd be able to tank hits from Homelander, too. So, yeah, they win.
The whetstone of the Night Ripper. When resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
It is old. No longer of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the whetstone.
Wow, okay. Thanks, Mimir. That was a Lawless. Floating and shooting a gun. Yeah, that's about it. But considering the ridiculously stupid feats that are in Kill the Justice League, yeah, unfortunately, she and the rest of the gang wins. Excuse you? Double look out, eh? Get back here.
So,
Ghostface with
what
Homelander.
mouth you have on the
Homelander.
train, lad?
Just a
Unless
word.
you're...
I've heard way worse from
The word does not matter. You've lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Unless you're specifically looking at the Dead by Daylight version, in which case there might be a chance.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
Unfortunately, Lou, that is, as funny as it is, it's also not accurate, because Superman and the gang did not try to fight Brainiac. They went in peacefully, if I'm not mistaken.
Look on the ground. Tracks. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past
They basically
the
went in trying to gauge the danger that Brainiac posed. I need to freeze it.
By the sound of it, that's not quite
Hey,
right.
looks like you stopped the water flow in that trough. That's it. Let's head across. Another Nornir chest.
Aye, but no seals to destroy or bells to ring. These are different.
There's a bracer to the left of the chest. Maybe you can light it?
One.
Good bet there's a couple more near here. Let's find them, yeah?
No, I need the axe back. I need to go across there first. Yep. Wrong weapon. Hello.
Is cooperative in large scare quotes.
SpongeBob versus Bugs Bunny. Most likely SpongeBob, because he has literally broken reality. But also, Bugs could literally just say that he wins. I mean, you're asking Toon versus Toon. It could literally go either way, whichever writer feels generous that day.
That water must have lowered here as the dwarves dug the mine deeper. Wonder what it looked like before they excavated.
I want to erase the universe. True, but Bugs also,
There if you help me.
Bugs once took the animator's job and just started writing the cartoon himself. Both, I'd say, are pretty equal in power.
I'll head across for a better look. Father, there's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
That was close. Try again. I hope you can make that jump. It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like that.
Aye. Might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
Let's play this piece. He doesn't always have access to being the Quickster. That's only when he's working with Mermaid Man.
Sure hope Tyr's here.
Atreus, we seek information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Brothers, maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
Sometimes he can, Stefano. It's kind of just up on the air.
I will lift on mine.
Nice job, Atreus.
Heavier than I thought.
The fact that he lifted it that much is impressive.
Let's keep moving.
Well, first, we got some destruction that we can do. And a chest to open.
Maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Yeah, Isaac, it really just depends on when he realizes that he's above water. There were multiple times when, hey, my boy.
Got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait. What do you mean by untold horrors?
Oh, damn it, I thought I was going to get to shop. I want to upgrade my blades, man.
Look out!
Well, starting with these.
It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you, brother!
Diablo! That was close.
Anyway, what was I saying about Toon Force? Yeah, there were multiple times when he was going into like Sandy's tree dome where he would not realize that he's above water. And then slowly but surely it would come time for him to realize, oh yeah, I can't breathe.
Are you seeing this?
Yeah.
That
I keep
huge
saying we're going to end
transformation?
soon, but I wanted to reach a noteworthy checkpoint. Though I don't even know when that'll be. Directly in the center. Okay. Yeah, like tear it down. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Yeah, we'll probably end it here. If entering the mine is a noteworthy spot, then we will do that next time, I suppose. Yeah, may as well. After we save, of course. Alrighty. Thanks for watching, hanging out. I will be back within a couple of days, hopefully on Monday or Tuesday, because this game is fucking amazing and I do want to keep playing it. But yeah, see you later, chaps.